Hey guys, King Tornado Man Thunder Gamer here, and fixing the. I'm on live now. I'm having trouble with the TV signal, so I need to link my Xbox. I'm gonna watch the Fox now through my Xbox. So hold on a minute. I need to get my Xbox so I can watch my show, the Smackdown. I need to get Smackdown up and going real quick. Ugh. What the heck is on my thing? Ugh. Ew. Crap. Or maybe I need to go this way. Be a lot easier. It'll be a lot easier if I do it that way. NC 6F 5HS 2NQ. Okay, YouTube and Instagram's up and going. I'm gonna try to see if I can get it with the antenna because we're having issues getting the antenna to work. If I need to turn it, I may need to turn it. I'm gonna need to uninstall. I'm gonna have to uninstall Fox Now and reinstall it. Oh. Now I'm gonna go to Fox. Let me get free. I'm gonna get Fox Sports. Okay, so I have to keep uninstalling it and reinstalling it for it to work, which is very dumb. I'm trying to see if I can get Fox where I can see what's going on. There's a championship match tonight. Oh, it looks like it's trying to come in. Hold on a minute. Oh, a minute. Go this way. Oh, well, we almost got it. It's the Andre the Giant Battle Royal. Oh, it's coming in now. Oh, hold on. I need to turn it a little more. Oh, a minute. Hold on a minute. Looks like Cesaro's fixing to throw Mad Cat Moss over the top rope. Well, good God, what is taking this thing so long to get this thing to come in? Hang on. I'm going to go this way. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We're getting something. Hold on a minute. It's Andre the Giant Battle Royal. I'm going to switch it to... Let me take that off. I'm going to change the channel. I want to go to... Hold on. Switch. I'm going to go to channel 44 because that's the other Fox station. Maybe it'll come in a little better. Hold on. Golly. It's not wanting to come in or something? Okay, I may have to watch it on Xbox. It's not working on as far as TV size, so I'm going to go into the Fox Now app. And we're going to watch it this way. Oh, is it able to let me watch it? Yeah, it's going to let me watch it. There it is. Here we go. It's working now. Here we go. Now we have the coverage. Shanky and Commander Aziz is in the ring right now. Is anyone still there? It's Shanky and Commander Aziz. It says WrestleMania Smackdown. I'll wait for WrestleMania.
Team effort. Thanks to the rest of the superstars in the battle royal. Smart. Get the two big men out. Now Damian Priest and Finn Balor doesn't have their issues. I like that they became teammates there for a bit, and then everybody went back to beat the hell out of each other. Balor into the scare of the matchup. Smart. Let's go for the Danvers, good for the Goose. Damian Priest went for the choke slam.
Looks like Finn Balor and Damian Priest is facing off. Oh, Damian Priest is gone. Who will be this year's Andre Giant Battle Royal winner? Tommaso Ciampa's in there. Ciampa's out. I've been looking forward to this. Oh, Ziggler took out Ciampa. Dolph Ziggler and Robert Roode taking out things. Up, Finn Balor just took down Robert Roode. There is a championship match that's on the night. It's the Intercontinental Champion. It's a triple threat match. Ricochet is going to be defending his title.
Balor demolishing everything in sight. The NXT champ dangling by Finn. Robert Roode, dirty dog, helping out the underdog.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, Finn Balor's fixing to go over. Madcap, what? It's going to be a Madcap Moss. Come on. Finn Balor did the sling blade on Madcap Moss. He's going to win on 3 Giant, and Madcap Moss just won. That's his first ever big win. His partner Baron Corbin won Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal 1 year, but now it's Madcap Moss's time, I guess.
Watch this now. Madcap Moss almost eliminated 3 men at once. And over the dirty dogs, Ziggler and Rudy would hit the floor. Finn Balor would hang on. And we thought Finn was going to rally until Madcap Moss did that. Use this momentum against them and gets a win. You can't deny. You can't deny Madcap using that little tiny brain of his and getting a massive win there. Him and Happy are going to talk about that forever.
You know, I got to give him, he actually got.
I did it all by myself. This is incredible. Oh. Ever since I was a little kid, I always looked up to Andre the Giant. He was my hero. was beloved by everyone, just like me. I always wanted to follow in his enormous footsteps.
I know somebody in my family met Andre the Giant a long time ago.
Everybody wants a joke. Okay. What do you call a battle royal named after the smartest Texans around? A cattle royal.
That makes no dang sense at all.
A unique way to celebrate. Maybe we should throw the flag for excessive celebration. We should throw the flag on something. I mean,
What? Hold on. That's not good. Hold on a minute. What the frick just happened here? I need to redo it. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to need to redo the thing because it just went off. Hold on, my Fire Stick may have it. Okay, I'm gonna go to my Fire Stick. My Fire Stick would probably have it. Yeah, I don't know what the heck just happened here. Where's my remote? Oh God, where's my Fire Stick? So I gotta find my Fire Stick. Or I could either play around with the antenna and try to get that in. It's gonna be like heck. It's gonna be like heck, but I can try to get it in. Yeah, I could try to get it. Okay, it's not going to come in as long as the Xbox is on. It's not going to work as long as the Xbox is on. Must be some kind of interference. I'll put on. Can I go this way or something? Hold on a minute. I need to see if I can. I haven't either. Are you kidding me? I may have to redo my Fire Stick. I gotta find my. What I'm trying to do is find my Fire Stick while they're on commercial. Hold a minute. Bet it's in my blanket somewhere. It's not in my blankets. Where is my Fire Stick? Hold on. Trying to think of where all my fire stick would be at. Oh, there it's underneath me. Found it. I just found it. It's not HDMI 3, ain't it? What the frick? What the frick? Is it not plugged in? Somebody unplugged my fire stick. Where's the plug into this? This is... Ah, crap. It came unplugged. That's the problem. It came unplugged. Hold on. How did it come unplugged? Hold on. I gotta disconnect that. I don't know why that came unplugged. I want to know who unplugged the dumb thing. Get that in. Did that stupid idiot. Hey guys, can y'all give me a minute while I try to fix this? I should have fixed it before I got on stream, but if y'all can give me a minute, I'm going to fix this real quick. I want to cut off the Instagram for just a second. I think I fixed it, but I'm not positive. Yeah, I think I just fixed it, so hold on a minute. Here we go. Here we go. You're freaking kidding me. No internet? Connected to Wi-Fi. Hold on. Very good. Hold on. That's not good. Hold on. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to fix this dumb thing. Yeah, I'm going to need to unplug it and plug it back in. Got it. Oh, now it ain't doing much of anything. I think it's about there. You guys still there? All right. Fuck. Mm. I'm going to have to redo this. I don't own Fox now. I'm going to see if I can take that off and redo it. I install that. Now, see, it may have it. It says I own, but I don't know how to get rid of it. Why just get half? Why just not be able to do anything on it? That's it. I'm gonna see if I can do that code real quick. I'm gonna go to go.fox.com. .fox.com. I'm gonna activate it. UVD. Oh god, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to watch this. Hold on, it's starting to come in. Oh, it's the Intercontinental Champion match. Well, Ricochet keeps his Intercontinental Champion. No, I've had to go to regular TV. Ricochet's had to keep his champion. So Ricochet is still the Intercontinental Champion. So Ricochet's the new Intercontinental Champion. And babe, I'm going to call you either at 8 or a little before 8. Tomorrow night, okay, it says WrestleMania Stunner. Stone Cold Steve Austin's coming back. Call me at either 8 or before 8. I'm going to get off Instagram in a little bit. Don't know what the deal is with that. Oh, and see, now it starts coming in clear all of a sudden.
Lunchtime indeed, Rich. Get a hot and juicy day single for just $1 in the app. Chill's Wings. Chill's Wings. This Wednesday, be the first to see Sonic 2. Right this way. At Early Access Screenings, 1901 April 6th. It's movie night. Race into the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 special fan event screens this Wednesday, rated G. When you order carryout online from Domino's, we know it takes skill to get pizza from our store through a car door to your front door. So we're going to tip you for delivering your own pizza. Here's how get it. Or a tip just for ordering carryout online. Only at Domino's. I'm so excited. Thursday, catch the comedy people are calling funny. And one that fans of Parks and Rec will love. It sounds pretty awesome. Welcome to Flash, all new Thursday on Fox. And stream the first 7 episodes on Fox Now or Hulu. Double sausage patties, win. Freshly cracked fried egg, triumph. Melted cheese, victory. A made from scratch biscuit. Now that's a championship barbecue. The Party Ultimate Sausage Biscuit, union beer morning. You rip and tear your old statements and bills. The thieves use this information to steal your identity. Don't be a victim. Get the I
don't know, babe.
New ink roper that encrypts all your old documents. So before you throw it out, just roll it on, and your information is gone. Both on the front and through the back. Even if the paper is held up to the light, even your medical information is safe with the ID police. So block it out before you throw it out. Order now and get your ID police for as low as $9.99 and get free shipping too. This offer is not available on Amazon. So call or click now to get your ID police for as low as $9.99 with free shipping. Order now. Call 1-800-903-6042. That's 1-800-903-6042. Or visit getidpolice.com. So call 1-800-903-6042 now.
Here at LBW offices, we are working round the clock to make sure we can bring you the most exciting LBW action. This is our offices aren't like us.
Don't worry at all. Josh has made copies of it right now.
I'm not one to do an hour and a half because we did 30 minutes earlier. That could probably be a weekend thing, maybe.
You are looking live at AT&T Stadium in Dallas, Texas, the home of WrestleMania Saturday and WrestleMania Sunday.
Tomorrow night is WrestleMania. Tomorrow and Sunday.
For the first time in WrestleMania since his last match 19 years ago, it is a return from the Texas Rattlesnake, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Stone Cold Steve Austin's returning.
From Texas. I despise that dude. Known as Dallas, Texas. Bunch of morons. Ridiculous, stupid. Texas sucks. Since none of these yellow cheese breeding.
So Kevin Owens is wanting Stone Cold.
Why not challenge the absolute embodiment of Texas himself? Nothing would make me happier than to beat the hell out of this guy in his home state. I know you're watching, and I don't think you have the guts to show up. But the bottom line is I am calling you out. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I guess you can call me in about 5 minutes. I'll get off my Instagram live. Okay, y'all gotta hear Stone Cold. You can call me about 7:45, I guess.
19 years ago, I wrestled my last match in the WWE ring. After 3 rock bottoms, I lost the match. 18 years I've been living in defeat, knowing my time was up. Kevin Owens, I want to thank you. Ever since you started running that damn TV mouth of yours, talking about the state of Texas, the great state of Texas, you got my attention. What? I think you put something up deep inside me that I've kept buried for 19 years. Kiss my ass.
The Stone Cold's coming back.
316 says I just whipped your ass. You are fixing to get your ass kicked by Stone Cold Steve Austin. Happening. If you try to pick a fight with me, the entire world gets to witness as I decimate and smear old Stone Cold all over Texas. You are one dumb son of a bitch. At WrestleMania, Stone Cold Steve Austin is going to open up one last can of whoopiness on you, Kevin Owens. And that's the bottom line of Stone Cold said so.
So it's going to be the KO show. Stone Cold Steve Austin will be the guest tomorrow night on WrestleMania Night 1. And that's the main event. That's going to be the main event, the last match of the night tomorrow night. And here comes Naomi. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get off Instagram, all right? Hang on, that may be Naomi and Sasha Banks. Or it may just be just Sasha Banks. I mean, just Naomi. Maybe Naomi. No, it's Sasha Banks. Because she's coming out with Naomi. That's Sasha. They're going to be one heck of a tag team. Sasha Banks and Naomi's got to take on Queen Zelina and Carmella. They're taking on the champions, but the titles ain't on the line until Sunday. I'm going to tell you right now, if they win, if Sasha and Naomi wins tonight, then they've got a chance at maybe going to get the titles on Sunday. That match has had a heck of a lot of build-up. At about 9 o'clock is when the Hall of Fame is going to come on. And after the Hall of Fame comes on, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna do a normal Friday night live stream.
It's pronounced scissors. Why couldn't I go stand up on its own? Because it was too tired. Doesn't it have a kickstand? All right, man. Have a Snickers. You just don't get it when you're hungry. What's a chef's favorite restaurant? Snickers satisfies. Verizon Unlimited is going ultra. You can too with the offer you just can't miss. For limited time, get 5G phone on with no trade-in required. Plus $1,000 to help you switch. Yeah, it is. Verizon is going ultra, so you can get more.
Introducing Nitro Peptides. Creamy, delicious.
Mom?
Wow. And looks like a book for free.
Yes. Cakes fun.
Freshly ugly. And they're refreshing everything. Even their Italians.
Well, you talking Italians? He's gonna take it from here.
Yeah.
These.
Hold on a minute.
And you try.
Yeah.
Mozzarella, but a mozzarella meat. Or stacked on 3 more Italian style meats and the supreme meats. That's just like I know them.
I'm on stream right. Oh, the stream's on a commercial right now.
Things don't pan.
Yeah, why do you want to find out?
Just go ahead and call it out of the way. We're off by 9.
Want more from your vitamin brand? Get more with Nature
I will be off by now. It's only 8:48 in my home.
Get more with Nature.
Okay, Quarter Pounder says he's here. Is anybody else in there? Hold on. It says there's 2 people. Maybe you've joined the TV.
You should really use credible.com. A way to find great. Love her. I love letting you great rates and never sell your nigga.
Huh?
How much money do you have?
Why?
In a fatal 4-way match for the WWE Women's
Yeah.
How much do you have?
I don't know.
You got $50? That's it?
What?
You only got $50?
For what?
You only got $50. You need
No.
money.
No, I've got more. Women's Tag Team Championship's fatal 4-way match will be at WrestleMania Sunday.
Big time players in the faith way on Sunday.
You have to call early Sunday
The self-proclaimed most beautiful
for
women in
first
all
off.
WWE.
No, we can call while I'm on live. Right now, they got Sasha Banks and Carmella in the ring.
Well, I may call you sometime on Sunday. I don't know what time yet though.
I know tomorrow I have to do a live stream at 12 o'clock.
Morning.
Yes.
On Sunday, we just have FaceTime on Sunday. I'm not gonna set any times or anything on Sunday.
Why? You ain't doing anything on Sunday, so why does it matter?
I don't know yet, but I'm just saying.
Did you actually sleep in?
Yeah, that is.
Oh. I'm probably gonna have to go to bed early if I do a stream on the 12 noon.
Yeah.
Probably what I'll do is
Here, on Sunday,
of the other sixth grade. Let's not forget Tammy by Steiner Sasha.
I'll meet up with Taylor and I'll try to give you your Facebook social ID.
No.
She hasn't texted me, so I'm gonna actually meet up. I'll call you sometime on Sunday.
No, you're gonna call me. I'm gonna set a time for Sunday whenever. It's gonna have to be before the show, so maybe what can we do? I don't know if that's got to be before the show because I have to start my stream Sunday at 5.
So it's gonna be before 5.
It's got to be before 5, yes. Oh, God, that hurts.
Sunday we're doing 8 o'clock your time for a second call.
The way Naomi just threw Zelina Vega, she landed and did the splits.
Corbin, I'll let you know tomorrow what time we call Sunday, right?
All right.
I don't know what time I'm gonna call Sunday, but I'll let you know tomorrow what time I'm gonna call Sunday, right?
All right. I'm not gonna be streaming WrestleMania on Instagram, but I may stream the kickoff part on Instagram.
Corbin, but we're only going to do 30 minutes for our first call tomorrow and Sunday, alright?
Yeah. I'll be dang.
Is that fine with you? Is that fine with you?
Yeah, I guess. Sasha and Naomi just won.
Yeah.
God, they're better than what I thought. Earlier today, it shows, who is that? That's Shayna Baszler training with somebody. Undertaker. Undertaker's supposed to be at the Hall of Fame tonight.
Yeah.
He's going into the Hall of Fame. There's some Hall of Famers that's dead that's going into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Live tonight, immediately following Smackdown.
Tomorrow we can call before you're live, or I guess.
Yeah, it's fun.
But Sunday we can call for your live, I meant. Saturday you want to call on your live since it's early, or what?
Yeah, we'll probably be doing it on the live because I'm gonna tell you right now. Yes, I may be starting a live at 5 o'clock, but you're looking at me not being off live till about 11 or 12 at night.
But Sunday we're gonna call before you're live, alright? So I'll let you know Sunday what time I want to call, okay?
All right. Raw after WrestleMania, it says watch the fallout.
Yeah.
We're going to be getting a bunch of new champions tomorrow night and Sunday. Sunday night is when the Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar match is.
Yeah. Sunday I may want to call early, I don't know yet.
Yeah.
President budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a vote today.
I wasn't cussing on stream. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Let me get.
Do you want me to replay it?
No, because it's not your job. Okay, Quarter Pounder says he'll be back.
Tried to be nice. Now I'm not going to be nice.
You started Nate Pittson's edition on Tuesday on.
I hope Dijon's watching Smackdown. The official theme for WrestleMania is Pitbull featuring Anthony Watts and Dillas. This song is called I Feel Good. Huh? A little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah.
And her WrestleMania Saturday, tomorrow night, Charlotte Flair defends her Smackdown Women's Championship against the hottest woman on the planet, Ronda Rousey. Earlier today, on her broadcast company, with Ronda Rousey.
Wait, the SmackDown Women's Champion's been moved to tonight. Charlotte Flair will be defending her title tonight. I think. I don't know.
I want to bed at 11:30.
I ain't going to bed at 11:30. I may do my Saturday night live stream at about 10:30, and I may not stay on very long.
In the morning?
No, 10:30 tonight, and then stay up till 12 in the morning, most likely.
You want to stay until 1 time?
Till we'll probably have to be in bed about 1. Because I need to be up by about 12. Or be on stream about 12, so that means I need to be up by 11.
I should sleep in bed.
I'm going to turn the antenna a little bit.
Yeah. You want to call when we're awake at that time then?
Probably.
For our first call? For 30 minutes? We can call in the morning for 30 minutes and at night at 8 o'clock.
That's fine. Evelyn's on now. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, she's been sick. No, it's one thing. No, and plus part of it's my fault because I just sent you the link because my links are just now going out a little late. It's my fault. It's not because you're late. It's my fault that I made you late. Because I normally send the links out, so it's kind of my fault why she's late. The Smackdown Women's Champion match is probably happening tonight instead of WrestleMania. They've moved it. What?
I'm joking.
Oh, God.
What?
How are you going to handle the humiliation? The short-lived comeback.
But I think the main event tonight is probably the SmackDown Women's Champion. Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing it because the stupid thing is literally...
Yeah. Maybe I'm talking.
I can hear him talking a little bit, yeah.
No, I said, Arcane, I hear it now. I'm talking.
No, I can hear you both, actually. I wonder if she had something done to her because she said she's still sick from an MRI. They don't give you... Hold on. She's wigged from an MRI. She was sleeping it off. Did they give you the dye? The stuff that goes through the needle before you get in the MRI? Here comes Charlotte Flair.
What's that, though?
It's like stuff that they put in you. I don't know what it does. I know they don't put dye. They don't put the dye in me when I do an MRI.
Is it MRI or is they work on
The MRI is where they X-ray your head.
Oh.
You know. I think they can X-ray your feet too.
Ew. I want to show you your feet, Corbin.
I've had a CAT scan and an MRI. Turn the echo down.
And the masterpiece that I have created, causing Ronda Rousey immense pain, is more beautiful, more dramatic. It smells for winner Coda.
Corbin.
And we all just
Dude, sit up.
Ronda is very, very angry. She's angry.
Huh?
Oh, that's
Correct?
Yours ain't back no sore than mine.
I will destroy her.
you know what?
Huh?
Hey, room, you know what?
Yeah.
Serious. Ronda is acting like she's her anger under control and that she's cold. But we
Huh?
all know better, don't we?
Oh, they didn't put the dye in you. They just did the regular MRI.
What did you get MRI on her head?
I've had an MRI done twice and a CAT scan done once. Charlotte Flair is not going to have that title after Ronda Rousey gets it. It's either, I don't know if they said it's tonight or if they're moving it or if it's tomorrow. They talk about moving it. because it's not the main event no more tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is Stone Cold and Kevin Owens is the main event of night 1. And then night 2, the main event is Brock Lesnar versus Roman Reigns on Sunday night. Tomorrow at 12 o'clock noon, I'm going to be reacting to NXT's pay-per-view. Yeah.
Stick with me, and I'll take
Yeah.
you to school and teach you what
But I'll tell you what's on my car from this car.
All right.
You beat that
Maybe
too,
later, maybe
bitch.
slower, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know what time I'm going to call it. Okay. Can you hear me? Corbin.
Yeah, I heard you.
Alright. I want to not do 2 later.
Oh wait, tomorrow night it still has SmackDown Women's Champion Charlotte Flair and Ronda Rousey. It's tomorrow night. I think Ronda Rousey's gonna beat Charlotte Flair.
Yeah.
Charlotte's had that title for a long time. Can't believe Madcap Moss won the 2022 Andre the Giant Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal 2022. Madcap Moss got it. Is that Drew McIntyre? No, it's Baron Corbin. He's got Drew McIntyre's sword. And there's Brock Lesnar with the hammer fixing to destroy Roman Reigns' SUV from last week. Okay, Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns is gonna come face to face here up next. And Brock Lesnar said he's coming for blood. It says on the thing.
Corbin.
What? That match has had a build up for literally 3 months. I think Roman's gonna lose. Yeah. Brock Lesnar's the WWE Champion, Roman Reigns the Universal Champion. It's a title versus title, winners take all unification match. The winner will take both titles. It's a title versus title, winners take all. Oh my goodness. Turn that off. What? No, I don't. No, I don't. If it's a picture, yeah, but not a video. Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar's coming up, and it's coming up to confront each other face to face. I hope Brock wins, because I'm sick of this tribal chief crap from Roman Reigns, head of the table. I bet what's going to happen, because they're saying The Rock may come back. I bet what's going to happen is that Roman and Brock's going to get into it, and one of them is going to knock the referee out of the ring, and then The Rock's going to come in while the referee's out and maybe attack Roman or rock bottom him, and then they're going to bring another referee out, and Brock's going to pin him, and that's probably how he's going to win the title. Huh?
Alright, that's better.
Energy starts to relate. Recycle. Use that every 2 minutes. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll mention those later.
What?
I'll mention those later.
Really? Did you put that thing up on Facebook like I told you to?
I don't know.
You didn't find like an autism thing or something?
No, I'm just gonna say happy autism word. It's not just typing letters.
Just put that up and then I guess just have me in it. I mean, you've got your autism shirt on, do you? I should have wore mine. Should have worn it. The guy, the Charles dude that comes on my stream every once in a while, lives down here in these trailers. Was down here in the trailer. He's actually transgender, but he's a cool dude. So who do you guys think? So who do you guys think is gonna win the title versus title winners take all match on Sunday night? Brock Lesnar or Roman Reigns? This match has had a lot of build up since freaking good God January, and they're just now getting this match. I think Brock's gonna get it. I think Brock's gonna get him. You ain't even spelled it right. No, you didn't.
A-T-U.
That's not how you spell it.
How do you spell autism?
Oh my God. No, it's not how you spell it. The U and T is in the wrong place.
A-T?
A-U-T.
Oh, A-U-T. So that how you spell it?
You need to space that one out. That top was one out. No, yeah, and then you need to fix that. There's supposed to be the I and S is in the wrong place for that second one. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I think Brock Lesnar's going to beat Roman. And of course, Brock Lesnar comes through with an dang forklift and flips Roman's vehicle with him in it. Oh my God! You can vote for Roman Reigns. You can vote for whoever you want, but it's Roman's probably not gonna win. And plus, I don't even know who to vote for on that match. What? Yeah, I saw that. He works at Wendy's now.
Yeah. I may work part-time when I get out of high school. Or I'm going to only go to work night shifts when you're asleep.
No, if I work, it's gonna be night. If I ever work, it's gonna be night shift. Yeah, it's champion versus champion. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I've got people saying Roman's gonna win. I've got people saying Brock's gonna win.
No, Roman's going to win for sure.
there's no way they're gonna push him to make him have another title with the one he's got.
Roman Reigns is going to win.
They're gonna. But what they're gonna do? The winner's gonna take both those titles, and they're gonna make a new title, and make a new world title that can go to either SmackDown or Raw. And here comes Here comes Shinsuke Nakamura. Shinsuke Nakamura and Rick Boogs goes against the Usos for the SmackDown Tag Champs. We gotta see if the Usos lose or win, because if the Usos lose, that's when Roman's gonna lose, is what they're saying. Well, at this point, I don't think it even matters. Because at WrestleMania, they said there's gonna be a bunch of new champs. What the crap? Austin Theory just came out of the audience and attacked Pat McAfee, the commentator. Oh, Pat McAfee's chasing after Austin Theory. Pat McAfee's not a wrestler, but they've put him and Austin Theory in a match for WrestleMania. Austin Theory has got Pat McAfee on Sunday to go against him. Oh, Austin's running like a little baby. Oh, they're in the backstage here. Oh, they're in the Mr. McMahon's office. The chairman of WWE. No, it's usually my mom's, but I got told I'd come over here. Oh! Oh, Vince McMahon.
You're going over there every Friday and staying till Sunday?
Huh?
Monday? Are you going over there every Friday and staying till Monday?
Oh, he just... Oh! Oh! Pat McAfee just got busted red-handed. Mr. McMahon just asked Pat McAfee if he wants to be fired or lose his WrestleMania match to go back and do his job. What? What? Really? All right, babe. What, baby?
Are you going to go? You stay over there till Sunday?
Yeah, I'm staying over here till Monday. I think Quarter Pounder wants to meet you at some point. Can't do it tonight, though.
Yeah.
It's Rick Boogs versus Jimmy Uso.
Tell him we can't do it Friday.
Huh?
Tell him we can't do it Friday or Saturday. No, either have to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, or
No, he wants to do it this weekend.
I can't.
No.
This weekend,
Yeah.
he can do it either
Yeah.
tomorrow. He can do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Doesn't it have a
Tell him
case
tomorrow, okay?
All right, we can try to get him on tomorrow to meet you before I get on YouTube live.
I'm not.
Snickers salad.
Yeah. I need to get my phone plugged up. Oh, there's my phone charger. What do you guys think about Stone Cold and Kevin Owens going at it tomorrow? Stone Cold ain't wrestled for 19 years. It's probably going to be a stunner versus stunner match because they both can do the stunner. KO say he's going to beat Stone Cold with his Stone Cold's finisher. The Stone Cold thinks, huh?
bar. Tons of let's get the job done. So you
Samantha
can think of it as a
literally
tool to hammer your hunger, cut your appetite in half, and to
I wish she would leave me the heck alone. I don't put up with drama queens. Sorry.
So good in school. What now?
I don't put up with drama queens.
She said that. Oh, by the way, Courtney turned 19 today.
19.
I said that.
Yeah, I know. I tried to text her happy birthday, but she never answered.
Yeah.
Wait, was she supposed to be again?
She's 19 Thursday.
No, what job is she wanting to do again?
I work at like a like God. Car placement. I don't know. Hold on. Does she say she want to be a car placement?
Domino's tip.
Okay, it looks like we got a fourth person that just joined. Hold on a minute. Okay, Jimmy Uso's putting a whooping on Rick Boogs right now. Hold on a minute.
Corbin, I found out my uncle
Yeah. Yeah, well, y'all need to be leaving. Y'all need to be going out of state either with COVID going on. Especially in that particular state, it's still going on. Ours is about over. Okay, do you want to get COVID again, or do you want to go up there and get COVID again?
I said I'm wearing a mask.
There's no such thing as mask mandates anymore, but COVID's still going around.
I'm still wearing a mask up there when I leave Friday.
I just think I just think if you go up there, you need to stay in that place that you're staying at and don't go anywhere else. You need to stay put like I did in Gatlinburg.
I'm gonna have to go eat though.
Oh, that stupid son of a... Why is he going after Pat McAfee? Oh! Finn Balor just came out behind and attacked Austin Theory. Oh, he's defending Pat McAfee. And calls the DQ because it was a ring interference. He just took someone's drink. Someone gave Austin Theory a drink, and when Austin Theory took a drink, he spit the drink on top of Pat McAfee and threw the cup of drink on him. Pat McAfee's never wrestled. He used to be an NBA or NFL player. Oh, that's... Yeah. Yeah. Cannot whistle that good. McCoy Quarter Pounder's comment.
What did I say to that? Hold on.
The only time Stone Cold lost was when he got rock bottomed by The Rock in 2003 in the last match he ever did.
Can you whistle that for me?
Huh?
Whistle.
I can't whistle.
Do it.
I can't whistle.
Please.
I can't.
Go.
I don't know if that was a drink or if that was a cup of beer. Yeah. I can't.
I'm doing it. I don't know how to do it.
See, I can't get it.
Didn't go higher than that though. You got the right rhythm, you can do it higher.
Yeah, we had some wind damage over here from freaking Wednesday night storms. We got wind damage, like pieces of metal ripped off or freaking wherever we're at. That's ripped off.
You're going like this, Corbin, when you whistle.
I know the trailers down here has got metal ripped off the roofs of their houses too. I mean, Dad's place, no, but we've got metal in the backyard. Strung out from the wind. What?
In 30 seconds. Living with a chronic condition like diabetes or disease, blood disease, it's harder for you and to fight flu. Flu can be lead to life-threatening complications like heart attacks. And permanent decline.
Your laugh is gross.
Yeah.
So your laugh, which goes like this, is gross.
Yeah.
It's gross. I'm pretty sure your scream is more grosser than that.
What?
Pretty sure your scream is more grosser than that.
Do you like my arm?
Okay, they had to have restarted the match.
Corbin, you like my arm?
Maybe.
Look.
No, wait. What? Hold on.
Do you like my arm?
Maybe. Have fun. I hope you eat something good, quarter pounder.
I ate Papa John's tonight.
I gotta figure out what I got to eat.
Corbin.
What?
I ate Papa John's tonight.
Hey, I'm gonna step off. I'm gonna step off camera a minute because I'm gonna go get me something to eat. I'm gonna have to put you through my headphones while I do that here in a minute now.
No, wait, we got 15 minutes left.
No, we don't. We're going at 9.
Yeah, we do.
We're going at 9.
What?
We're going at 9.
Oh.
We're going at 9.
I said, oh, can you wait till after an hour?
Ah! Why is the plug into the computer really hot?
Corbin, can you go when we get off?
Huh?
You'll get something to eat when we get off.
I don't know if I can wait, to be honest with you.
To be honest, I don't think you really pay attention.
I don't know if I can wait. Upcoming live events tomorrow, NXT Stand and Deliver.
Corbin, I'm trying to talk to you. You've been watching WWE and everything.
Really?
I said, can you wait? Because I want to talk to you till we got about 20 minutes left.
No, we don't. We're staying on till 9.
Yeah, that's in 20 minutes.
Yeah, but I need to go get me something to eat. I mean, it wouldn't take long even if I did. I do need to go to the bathroom, though, too. I'm going to put you through my headphones. So I'm going to put you on through my headphones so I can, I'm going to put you through my headphones so I can go out and use the bathroom and then give me something to eat. I'm not going to be on the phone with you while I use the bathroom. Oh, heck no. I'm going to turn off my camera and mute my mic. You don't need to hear that crap.
No, I'm not talking about you're wasting time with me.
No, I ain't. Why would I? No, it won't be out there a long time. I mean, I'm not like you. I mean, I don't stall around. I actually get my stuff and I leave. I'm gonna go get my stuff now. Here in a minute. Why did it not say I hearted it when I hearted it? But I hearted it. Yeah. What in the frick? Huh? What? 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 For what? When was that? Hey, did Roman Reigns text that account anymore? Man, the WrestleMania stage looks really good. Oh, dang. Yeah. I'm not. But anyway, guys, Guys, I'm gonna turn off my cameras. I gotta run out and use the bathroom, and not that y'all need to know that. And I'm gonna try to find me something to eat. No, I don't. They can't hear you because I got you through my headphones. But I'll be right back, y'all. Get this thing muted. Hold on a minute. Here we go. Ow. Nothing. Showing the Hall of Fame will be on shortly. Got about 10 minutes till I need to be on the Peacock to watch the Hall of Fame. I'm coming. Coming. Dang, we got a good amount of minutes left. Got about 10 minutes, but still good. It's not like you're going to be on my stream anyway, though. We're probably going to be on my stream a long time. Good God, Baron Corbin. That man is on something. That man is on something, dude. That man is on something. And I'm wearing my Fiend shirt. God, I'm not the only one eating. Quarter pounder is. What if he's eating McDonald's? I ate McDonald's earlier, but I didn't eat a quarter pounder. I actually ate a fish fillet and a burger. That's hot. I need to stop eating for a minute. Dang, for such good content, no one wants to join. You got me turned down or something. Do you think maybe you could share your link to some people that'll watch me? But yeah, Drew McIntyre is supposed to go against Baron Corbin. That's going to be a heck of a show off right there, dude. Johnny Knoxville and Sami Zayn is in an anything goes match. Huh? What? You are not listening to this sad crap. I don't want to hear nothing about it on April 6th. You're not going to listen to anything like that. Turn me down. Oh, I don't know what, but Drew McIntyre's destroying the place up there. You said he's hot, isn't it? Oh, you just said Drew McIntyre is hot, dude. Hey, everyone. Hannah has a crush on Roman Reigns and Drew McIntyre. Call me gay again and you're not going to like the outcome. Yes. Becky Lynch and Bianca Belair defends her title tomorrow night. That match didn't have no build-up whatsoever dang ever, so there's no way Becky's going to win. They're going to give Bianca a push. Seth Rollins, he's in a match, but they don't know who he's going against. Edge and AJ Styles are going against each other Sunday. I think it's going to be Edge. Well, I'm hearing AJ Styles, maybe Edge. Ronda Rousey and Charlotte Flair. Ugh. Stop singing. Johnny Knoxville and Sami Zayn in an Anything Goes match. Kevin Owens hosts the KO show with special guest Stone Cold Steve Austin. And then we got Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar on Sunday night. God, would you leave them alone, dude? They're saying that after Drew McIntyre, they're saying that Drew McIntyre may they're saying Drew McIntyre may get a world title shot at whoever wins both world titles. I think they're saying that Brock may win. Why are they testing you? Why can't people just leave us alone? I know that, but people need to leave us alone. Who? How did he get it? Why is everyone in your family coming down with cancer? Tell them to stop their dang smoking. Nice joke, but you don't joke like that. You don't joke about cancer. You do not joke. You do not joke about cancer. I had an aunt that passed away over cancer. You don't do that. I'm hanging up now. I told you not to. Okay, we need to. Hey guys, I'm gonna turn the camera off because I'm fixing to switch the Peacock and we're fixing to get the Hall of Fame up. So can you guys stand by?
wasn't for the great fans I've got all around the world. I want to tell each and every
The
person
Hall of
that
Fame's fixing to
watched
start.
Steve Austin. Thank you so much.
As the defining moment for the legends of our industry, enshrinement in the WWE Hall of Fame is the golden ticket to sports entertainment immortality.
And that's the bottom line. But Stone Cold said so. Back here in the backstage area of the 2022 Hall of Fame ceremony, we are joined by a man known in some circles as
That's Kane.
known as Big Red Machine.
That's Kane.
As Kane. And Kane, I tell you what, I can't imagine the thoughts going through your mind here tonight, knowing that a man you know so well, The Undertaker, will finally be enshrined in the WWE Hall of Fame. Yeah, you know, when you think of Hall of Fame.
Oh my God, Kane's on there. I ain't seen him in a long time. He's the mayor of Knox County, Tennessee.
Undertaker is certainly among that group, and it's just awesome.
Undertaker's going in the Hall of Fame, and oh my God, I'm probably gonna cry watching it.
Tears from Vince backstage.
I'm gonna cry seeing Undertaker come out for the very last time.
You know, just the fact that Vince is doing the induction really speaks to the importance.
Hall of Fame starts in just about a few minutes.
Monumental nature of just events.
That's gonna be big.
When you look at the
Man, I'm
career
gonna
of The
cry
Undertaker,
watching
what do you
this.
credit to the sustainability of his ability to last just so long in this industry? I mean, he's a consummate professional,
Man, I'm gonna cry.
great entertainer, has the ability to reinvent himself. And also
He got inducted by Kane, the Brothers of Destruction. Kane got inducted last year.
Gimmick that we've ever seen in this business. I was a huge fan of Undertaker before I got to WWE. He's been my favorite superstar for many, many years, even before I got here. So it's just, you know, and also the person behind it and the quality of person that he is makes a complete package.
I think it's the quality of the person, right? Must be.
Okay, thank you so much. You try to keep your chairs under control tonight.
I was gonna say.
I'll do my best. Michael, Pat, back to you. Thanks, Byron. Maria, great job as usual. This is the American Airlines Center. We are close.
They're still setting up the stage, even though it's kickoff so they can start. Okay, superstars are on the stage now. Yep, we need to get the Instagram live up.
Absolutely. This is a dream come true.
We're gonna get the Instagram live up.
The Mysterios are here. Rob Van Dam got a hell of a pop. What a night. The Hall of Fame brings out all of the stars. We get to celebrate great.
Hey guys, I'm sorry if I cry on my live.
Fans are excited to pay homage to the class of 2022. And of course, the phenom.
Dude, one of my favorite superstars are going into the Hall of Fame this year. And he retired in 2020. Hall of Fame starts now.
Put on your Valentino and take off.
Oh, it sure starts now when they bring up an advertisement.
But stand out. Turn life up and go off script. Go against the tide, but stay true to your style. Take a beat, but don't take off the Ferragamos. So rise above, because fashion is freedom.
By the way, guys, we got Instagram back up.
Where fashion takes off.
We got plenty of bullets over here.
No, we don't. He's lying.
Bam, 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 bam.
Good God. And people get more stupider.
You need this, okay? You're gonna fall right out of your seat.
Ew! That girl just puked up milk on the commercial. Oh my God. Why the heck am I going for a drink when I just saw that?
Dinner. It's more than just a meal you make every night. It's a chance to slow down and catch your breath. We'll show you how easy it is by focusing on your 5 senses. What do you see? Do you hear anything? What do you smell? How's it taste? Here's to a better, more mindful dinner routine.
Go to HelloFresh.com and use code Peacock16 for 16 free meals plus 3 free gifts.
I'm not one of those weird Uber drivers that doesn't pull.
I wonder who's going to be Seth Rollins' opponent at WrestleMania. They haven't said who he's going against. Really? You ain't gonna get on and watch my stream at 12? You're freaking kidding me. You're not gonna get up and watch my stream at 12.
Did you chop down his tree? What's that?
Hurry.
Maybe it's best if I fight this alone.
I do anything to hurt our enemies, Dad.
My kingdom, my rules. Don't you down. You hear me? You don't kill sheep. You kill wolves.
It's Hannah, the banana is going down the stair. It's the stairs. It's Hannah, the banana. She fell and cracked her pill. I'm doing a remix of Bananas in Pajamas. Oh, here's Hall of Fame. It's on now.
Together. Within the confines of the WWE Hall of Fame, the voices of these legendary inductees.
Andre the Giant was one of the first few that got inducted into the Hall of Fame.
This is the night for all of us. The past, the present, the future. These icons of wrestling paving the way.
Promoter Vince McMahon has come up with another exciting, star-studded wrestling card.
Boy, Arnold told him that.
The world's heavyweight champion, Bruno Sammartino.
And all of the young wrestlers sit out in the audience. Pay tribute to legends. Being inducted to the Hall of Fame.
You listen to me. You're going to the top. The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. I'm the Rowdy before Rowdy was born.
And why he's saying ew.
We got 2, 1, booyah! I'm going to the Hall of Fame because I am who I say that I am. This to me is greater than an Emmy, greater than the Academy Award.
It's my great honor to welcome and induct my dad.
This is my time.
Thank you so much. I love you all. I got some blinging.
Tonight, we welcome these immortal voices into the Hall of Fame class of 2022.
Vader's dead, but they're inducting him.
No man, and I feel no pain.
Queen Charmel is going in the Hall of Fame.
Queen Charmel.
This year's Warrior Award recipient, Shad Gasper.
Why you don't have to get up till 11:30 or 12?
Me, my brother, had never backed down from no.
I mean, I'll probably get up about 11:30. Thing is, I'm gonna need someone to keep me up so I can do my live.
The most prolific performer in WrestleMania history. By many considered the
Here's
greatest
The Undertaker.
of all time. He is the epitome of WrestleMania.
From Death Valley, I give you rest in peace. And now, WWE presents the 2022 Hall of Fame Induction Ceremony.
Here we go, guys.
Welcome to the 2022 WWE Hall of Fame Induction Ceremony. And now your hosts, Corey Graves and Kayla Braxton.
WWE Universe, welcome to a very special celebration, the 2022 WWE Hall of Fame Induction Ceremony.
And tonight it will be our honor to host this spectacular event headlined by the induction of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
Oh my God. Is he seriously coming out right now?
Absolutely right, Kayla. Tonight the dead man takes his rightful place in the WWE Hall of Fame. But before The Undertaker's enshrined in the Hall of Fame, we'll also induct 4 of the most exciting superstars to ever step foot in the ring and, of course, present the prestigious Warrior Award.
That's right, Corey. So without further ado, let's start the ceremony and take a look at our first inductees.
Oh, the first inductees is the Steiner Brothers. They're from WCW. Dude, the Steiner Brothers used to be on in the 90s and early 2000s.
Rick and Scott Steiner each dominated the amateur mats as 2-time All-Americans at the University of Michigan. The Steiner Brothers would utilize the lessons they'd learned on the collegiate mats to become the most prolific tag team of the 1990s.
Me and my brother was big fans. Bully beat her up was like very well. Big and Pico. Well, they just love tossing human beings around in the air. And they're very successful.
Those guys are god-awful strong.
The way they manhandle people is amazing. I've never seen a team like this.
And you knew they were the real deal.
It's the Steiner Brothers!
Those guys are great. Anybody that you could punch in the face and have them just look at you. I love them because of that.
Hey, babe, you there?
Fan favorite was easily Rick Steiner, the dog face. I don't know why, but a little crazier than Scott Steiner.
Maybe I should get my mom down here and she can slap it. High five!
Scott Steiner, he had some hops in his legs like I've never seen.
It's like a combination backflip and flying head scissors. What do you call that thing?
She does because she stays up late.
There's gonna be nothing finer than you and my friend Steiner.
The people are on their feet because they pay to see us take your head off.
I'm going to edit the title on this video real quick if you guys don't mind.
Would become 2 of the most recognizable dog faces in all of sports entertainment, racking up victories and championships in Japan, WCW, and the WWE. The Steiner math speaks for itself.
1, 2, 3, and on the check.
Rick and Scott Steiner have earned the statistics that make them legends.
So this goes to all my freaks out there. You don't like us? Fire! Big brother Pope is your uncle. If you ain't a Steiner, you ain't got a chance.
The family's next generation
Oh,
of freakish
I just changed the title of my video, so you guys may need to go back and refresh it.
The legacies of Rick and Scott Steiner promise to burn bright for years to come as we welcome the Steiner Brothers into the Hall of Fame class of 2022.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to induct his uncle and his father into the 2022 class of the WWE Hall of Fame.
Please welcome NXT superstar Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker. He's going to induct his dad and his. He's going to induct his dad and his father and his uncle. Yeah.
Up in the Steiner family, it was a little bit crazy at times, but you know, above all the championships and all the accomplishments, they both were a great father and a great uncle to our family. They laid the groundwork for me so I can do what I love every single day. I just want to say that there would be no Braun Breaker if it were not for the Steiner Brothers. So right about now, I'm about to take the biggest risk of my career and turn the mic over to my Uncle Scott. So without further ado, in my unbiased opinion, the greatest tag team of all time, the Steiner Brothers.
Here's the Steiner Brothers. Good God, they look old. They are old as heck.
Where's all my freaks at in Texas? You know, giving me a live mic, sometimes go good, sometimes it could go off the rails. No, we wrestled a lot of great teams, tag teams throughout our career. I want to take this time to thank every one of them. Without them, we would have been what we were. I mean, they were great.
Yeah, they're old wrestlers from the 90s.
Two, in this case, 4, put on a great performance. So thanks to all the tag teams that we've wrestled. Also, we met a lot of great people in professional wrestling. In 1993, when we came up to the WWE Universe, first guy I met was the Macho Man, Randy Savage. And for some reason, we clicked right off the bat. From then on, we always traveled together with my brother. It was me, it was Lex, sometimes Owen Hart, of course, Macho Man. Every road trip was a competition.
Oh.
And back in those days, we wrestled 15, 20 days out of the month. And this particular tour, we were in upstate New York. And upstate New York is like Iowa. We got farm fields on the right, farm fields on the left. So we go on the road, and all of a sudden, Macho Man says, pull the van over. So he pulls the van over, he looks at me, he says, see those cows out there? I bet you I can make them come to me before you can make them come to you.
Oh, good God. What did he just say?
It's hot. They got to be bored. They're eating grass, which can't taste good. So I said, all right, I'm going first. I'm thinking the first voice they hear, they're going to come to. So we had to jump a big ditch. I went up to the fence and, I did what I thought I should do. Was I went, moo!
Sorry.
They did nothing.
She does got good sleeping habits. It's just she's a night owl.
Still nothing. Finally, I said, I've got some food.
Hold on, I'm trying to fix this. I don't know why it's not wanting to work.
I thought those cows spoke English. But at that point, I gave up. I thought those cows were anti-social. So I jumped back over the ditch. As I turned to get back in the van for a second, I turned back. I see 3 cows running as fast as they can. They're Macho Man. I didn't hear
She's got good sleeping habits. She just sleeps. We sleep. We're night owls. We sleep during the day.
I swear he knew those cows. So I want to say to all the men and women that are wrestling on WrestleMania weekend, whip some ass, but always remember to have fun. Because right now, your time, the days are long, and the nights are short, and the years go by way too fast. And pretty soon you'll be out here looking at the crowd, getting inducted to the Hall of Fame, and you'll wonder, where did all the time go? So have fun.
Sunday, you're not getting up early. That's the one day that we can actually sleep in. That's the one day we can actually sleep in.
I always thought hard work paid off. So high school, college, professional wrestling, I always worked my ass off. So I always believed hard work paid off. When my brother and I became World Tag Team Champions, hard work paid off. And we were the best. And then when I became world champion, hard work paid off, and it was a great time in my life. Yeah. But the greatest time in my life is what I'm betting marrying my wife.
We don't have to do our call early.
I don't have any great marriage secrets. I always know is that she is always right. And even when I'm right, she's righter.
Did you hear what he just said? That the girls are always right.
And then she gave me the greatest thing that she ever could. My 2 boys. Or my reason for being. So tonight, as the Steiner Brothers go in to the WWE Hall of Fame, and our legacy will last forever, my greatest legacy is my 2 boys. Yeah, that's good. Well, thanks a lot for leaving me any time to speak. I guess I have to make it quick. We had 4 minutes. You took 3. Thanks. You know, it's an honor to be a part of this group. You know, I never thought we'd ever make it here. You know,
I was hoping maybe 1 or 1:30.
You know what that look is for. You know, God's our ability to do our best, and my brother and I always went out there and did our best. You know,
I need to find some batteries. I tell you what, guys, I might let you guys watch me play WWE 2K20 for a little bit before I get off here.
Be on the road and do what we love to do. You know, back home, taking that next step. You know, I want to put a shout out to Cherokee County schools and Atlanta communities for standing behind me these next step I've taken from wrestling. But I think most of all, one person I want to thank my brother. You know, like he said, he always set the standard high. You know, he kept me on a pace to be the best I could be. And I don't think I could ever have done this. You know, you go do something you love in your life, and it's icing on the cake when you get to do it with your brother. He always kept me in check. I probably wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him. So I thank my brother, and I thank all of you people out there for supporting us.
They were I hear they were a good tag team in the 90s. My dad used to watch them when he was in high school. My dad watched those. Hey, my dad watched Steiner Brothers when he was my age. He really used to watch wrestling when I was a kid. When he was younger. That was a good speech. Hey guys, while I'm on commercial, I'm gonna have to go find me some batteries for my Xbox controller. The Steiner Brothers did a good speech though. If Undertaker comes out, I'm gonna bawl my eyes out. Boom. Guys, I'll be right back. Guys.
The attention of the WWE Universe.
Oh, I remember King Booker. I remember when he was king.
Which made you hate her.
Oh, she's so different, coming out in sequins gowns and a crown and calling herself a queen. Just to see someone that looked like me in that light was just inspiring.
Growing up in Gary, Indiana, the same hometown as the iconic Jackson 5, Charmel was destined for greatness, winning the Miss Black America pageant and then going on to become a world-famous Nitro Girl.
As beautiful as she is, as smart as she is, she could have been doing something else, but she loved dance.
It was Charmel's time in WCW that ultimately led the Queen to her king.
Oh my God, is he still married to her?
Their undeniable chemistry flourished in the midst of the WWE Universe.
I suggest the Queen kept the King put his boots on. Oh, how hell no. Come on now, Teddy.
In fact, Charmel's presence was often instrumental in King Booker's success.
She was the sass. She was the sizzle. She was everything that King Booker needed to take himself to the top of the WWE.
Babe, are you still there? Oh.
But the most unforgettable moments occurred when the tables turned on Charmel.
Ew, it's the boogeyman. Ew. Ew, Oh.
There's simply
Babe, are you there?
Charmel's lasting impact and her unique ability to entertain all the lower subjects.
What?
She just took the Queen character to heights that people are still trying to emulate today.
And now she joins her king in immortality. WWE Hall of Fame inductee,
The Boogeyman. He was a good wrestler too, by the way, though.
You know, Kayla, I believe it's some sort of violation of the royal code to induct a queen without her king.
You got that right. So, I'm here to induct Queen Charmel into the WWE Hall of Fame. King Booker himself, Booker T.
Booker T. It's Booker T.
Wow. In 2013, I was inducted into the Hall of Fame, and I said, man, the only thing is you get a chance to do this only once. And then in 2019, I got a chance to do it again with my brother. And I said, wow, 2 times. And now, I'm getting the chance to do it just one more time. There's a great writer that wrote once that when I'm good, I'm good. But when I'm bad,
He's
I'm
bad.
better.
I remember him. He used to do that.
Michael P.S. Hayes. And it sums up my Queen Charmel. I mean, she's been everything to me. I said it in 2013, I would say I do 1,000 times. She's made me a better man. She gave me 2 beautiful kids, sitting right here front row. And I must say, guys, my most memorable run as King Booker, that was not about me. It was about my queen. It was about Charmel. I've always called her my queen. And that whole thing, guys, that run was spectacular. And it's the most memorable run that I'll be remembered for here in the WWE.
I remember when I was younger, when I was about 6 years old, I remember him being King Booker.
I would like you guys to join me in welcoming into the 2022 WWE Hall of Fame my queen, my love, my wife, Queen Charmel. All hail, 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 Queen Charmel.
you. Thank you. This is the stuff that fairy
Kind of.
tales are
Yeah, I
made.
wouldn't eat worms either.
My king inducting his queen.
Would
to
anybody
stand
eat
by his
worms?
side in
Not
the
me.
hallowed halls of the WWE Hall of Fame. My story is that of a girl who became queen, a Nitro girl who became queen. So thank you, Nitro girls, for choosing me to join your groundbreaking group.
You would eat worms, really?
Medusa and Molly Holly for our days at the power plant, and Victoria and Jazz for our time at OVW.
OVW is Ohio Valley Wrestling. That's out of Louisville.
My first angle was with Kurt Angle. Thank you so much, Kurt, for everything. And Rey Mysterio, from the Filthy Animals to Booker's World Heavyweight Championship win, I've always been on the opposite side of the ring from you, but I thank you for all those moments. And of course, I still look over my shoulder for the boogeyman. The worms, the screams, the terror, the vignettes that...
It'd be so funny if the boogeyman popped up when she said that.
And I am grateful to every single superstar that I've had the honor of working with throughout my career.
I hear worms taste like dirt.
To all the phenomenal men and women on the roster, thank you for allowing me to earn your respect.
If you do another April Fool's joke, I swear to God.
But as an entertainer in my own right. And thank you, Booker. Thank you, Booker, for the run of a lifetime. You embodied the role of a king so masterfully that it was easy to follow your lead. So with a slight tilt of the head posture to rival the royals, a wickedly smooth wave of the wrist, an extended pinky finger, and the incessant chant, "All hail King Booker!"
That's what I start screaming whenever me and Hannah goes out. Oh hell, Queen Hannah. That's what I should be screaming.
Allowing me to entertain you, it has been one of the greatest joys of my life. And to everyone who works behind the scenes and in production, those who make it possible for us to do what we do, please accept my sincerest thank you to you all. Thank you, Johnny Ace, just for everything. And Bruce Pritchard.
What?
You know I can't thank you enough for giving me a chance. And look where it led. Because of that chance, I've been paying it forward ever since. 17 years ago, Booker and I opened our wrestling school with the hopes of becoming a feeder system.
She's trying April Fool's me, quarter pounder, and it's not working.
And he and I work tirelessly for our students. My hope is to make their dreams come true, like many of you who are in this room tonight did for me. And as I close, I want to thank everyone in my
quarter pounder, I gotta tell you something.
Thank you to my family and friends who traveled from near and far to celebrate me. And to my brothers, thank you for being a shining example of excellence. Your brilliance astounds me.
Oh, God.
I'm immensely proud of you and all of your accomplishments. To my mother,
Hey, quarter pounder, I gotta tell you something.
Thank you for your unwavering support, your open arms through my every failure and my every success, for traveling up and down the road with me as I chased every dream I could imagine. This moment is as much mine as it is yours. And to our twins, Kendrick and Kennedy, Mommy loves you more than words can express. Thank you for transforming my life.
Hey, quarter pounder. Hannah told me on the phone earlier that when she went to the doctor the other day, she took a pregnancy test. And it turned out that she was pregnant.
After 20 years, I still get lost in your eyes, mesmerized by your smile, transfixed by your voice, lifted by your love. Thank you for choosing me to walk this earthly plane with you. My love for you knows no limit.
But yeah, she told me earlier on the phone that the doctor said she was pregnant.
That fairy tales really do come true. So again, thank you.
And she's going to have quadruplets, which means 4 babies.
Thank you, everybody. Good night.
And you know what else, quarter pounder? April Fools. I said April. Oh. No.
Bianca Belair, I despise you.
Yeah,
You can imagine at WrestleMania what I'm gonna do to somebody I despise.
So I gotta get your guys. Never mind. I'll get your guys' votes tomorrow. I don't need your guys' votes. Yep, we're gonna have kids. Actually, yep, it's gonna be 4. You're gonna have 4 of them.
I'm not one of those weird Uber drivers that doesn't talk. Oh! Sorry, I just have to do one thing. What's that hammer for? Hammering. Would you mind sliding down the top? No!
And you know what else, quarter pounder? April Fools!
This is the night where stars are born.
Welcome to this ride.
It's like we're just in circus. Look at all these people watching.
It was we're coming for you.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Thanks, fair.
Yes, it was a joke.
We'll get somebody to clean that up.
We're the ones that gotta clean it up.
I'm like a cat.
Today I'm throwing hard.
Let the showdown begin!
That's dope.
Did you chop down the tree?
What's that? Hey! The place can feel overwhelming at first, but don't worry, you know you'll be around here.
What's wrong?
No one sees the potential in what I do.
You're not, but you sure as heck look it a lot.
I want everything handed to
I forgot short girls can get a little fat in their bellies and their butts.
At the end of all of this, you still gotta be you.
Everybody goes through something. Everybody.
Oh yeah, what's the joke, quarter pounder?
The dead man.
Has arisen.
The Phenom. Special edition Hall of Fame t-shirts and all your Phenom needs available at WWE Shop.
Welcome back to the 2022 WWE Hall of Fame Induction Ceremony.
It is now time to present the Warrior Award.
The Warrior Award is given to those who
They're doing the Warrior Award.
unwavering strength and perseverance, and who live life with the courage and compassion that embodies the indomitable spirit of the ultimate warrior.
Now, without question, the recipient of the 2022 Warrior Award embodied those virtues. Let's take a look at the life and career of Shad Gaspard.
Brooklyn.
Straight out of Brooklyn. The kid grew big, strong, and learned how to fight. Became a wrestler, a superstar, whatever you call it.
Hey, I have 2K22.
That ecstatic moment when you
I actually have 2K22.
energy, the emotion, the glory.
It's $50-something, babe.
Was there.
Shad, please help JBL ventilate his windshield.
Becomes yours. Shad Gaspard lived for that.
I actually made a video of 2K22 yesterday. I just never got to upload it.
The wife, then a son.
I love you, son. I love you, son.
I love you, son. And the thing about
Man, that sucks. Shaq Gasper died.
Such as this was what you could give him.
Man, that
The
sucks.
best dad in the world.
All that was yours.
Well,
Daddy's the best daddy in the world.
Energy, emotion, pride. The very best of you becomes his.
nothing better than training my son on the beach.
To see them at the beach or training at the gym was inevitably to see them together.
What? What's your gym?
That wouldn't shock me if you did, though.
To think it's like having a superhero for a dad.
Hannah, I actually have 2K22.
He wasn't a superhero though.
I was playing it
Just the
yesterday.
kind of man men are supposed to be. Smart.
Man, it sucks. Shaq Gasper died at such a young age.
That rarest among us, a happy warrior.
No one is stopping you from what you want to do in your life except for you. You're never stopping you from following your dreams.
And when that moment came, the moment we all fear, in the form of a riptide off Venice Beach, he saved his son. This is why they had trained, after all, for his son to know. You can do it.
Shaq Gasper left the world a hero.
You're big, you're strong, you know how to fight. You're the best.
They're better than 2K20.
Will remain that forever.
By a lot better.
Everybody ever asked, I live with all in the best life. And I'm happy for every moment, good and bad. Because no matter what happens to me, this is going to raise me blessed.
You have to play the game, and when you get and you have to get the coins, and when you get the coins, you take the coins to the store on the game, and you can unlock people with the coins. Like yesterday, I unlocked Andre the Giant, Hulk Hogan, Jerry Lawler, and Kane. Rest in peace, Shaq Gasper.
And here to present the Warrior Award.
I know he's dead, but they inducted him.
Dana Warrior.
There's Dana Warrior. That's the Ultimate Warrior's wife. No, his daughter. Yep, rest in peace, Shaq Gasper.
It would be impossible watching tonight not to be moved by the nobility and valiant character of our 2022 Warrior Award inductee, Shad Gaspard.
I have 2K20 as well. Have you unlocked anything with the coins yet?
Shad was a beloved WWE superstar, a showman respected by his peers, and roundly adored by all. Shad was a devoted husband and a doting father, something I have witnessed as a thread sewn into the fabric of the WWE. Shad, like these tough guys, had a soft side in fatherhood. Alongside his wife, Sliana, a loving home was created to foster goodness, beauty, strength, and growth. As a parent, there is no more
Hey, we've got 5 people
than the
on.
protection of one's children. Nothing we would not do to guard their precious lives. Shad Gaspard proved that we all believe holding our precious gifts for the first time. We solemnly vow to be the solid foundation on which they will ultimately build. We ask our sons and daughters to stand on our shoulders and live the dreams we dream upon them at first sight.
Yeah, we've got two people
Shad
that's
faced
dead
his
that's going into
entire
the Hall of
life
Fame
with
this year.
Characteristic nobility. And in the face of the unthinkable, Shad secured rescue for
Man,
his
it's hard
most
to believe
sacred
Shad
trust.
Gaspard died at such a young
Shad
age.
Gaspard accomplished his greatest earthly assignment by assuring the life he'd sworn to protect would live to see the future he'd promised. That's who Shad Gaspard was. That's what his legacy will always be. Shad's ultimate goodness would have been extended to any one of us in need. That's the beauty of his ultimate truth. Real warriors don't do anything for the vision of glory. They do what they do because they could never do otherwise.
That's true.
A true warrior's North Star is always the compass of what they know to be right. It is my honor and privilege to present this year's Warrior Award to Shad's wife and son. Please help me welcome Ciliana and Aurea Gaspard.
I'm guessing that's his wife or his daughter. They're playing his music. Yep, that's his kids. That's his son and his wife, and I think his brother. Okay, when you unlock the stuff, you have. Okay, have you played any matches or won any? Have you won any matches? When you win, you get coins. You take those coins and you unlock people with them.
Thank you, Dana. Excuse me. Thank you, Dana, and thank you to the WWE family as a whole for honoring Shad with this award. He would have been ecstatic to know that he is receiving this award. I'd like to start off by saying that Shad was a warrior in every aspect of his life. I know we're here today because of his final act of being true to who he was. This was just the way that Shad lived his life every day. To know Shad is to know that he would, without a second thought, risk himself for others to ensure their safety.
So you have won them. You need to go to your store and you need to spend the coins on the game.
Thank you. Shad was a real man and a real warrior through and through. Far and few between, he was the type of man who always made you feel safe, not only due to his enormous size, but due to his caring nature and the gentleness that he had, a real gentle giant. Shad lived his life without regret, always wanting to experience everything that life had to offer. And Aurea and I are standing here today because of this. It is through Shad's hard work and perseverance to become a WWE wrestler that his family now stands before you.
Whenever the Hall of Fame goes off, if you guys want me to show you WWE 2K22, I'll probably do it on Instagram.
But of every day that he walked this earth. In 2016, he stopped an armed robbery at a gas station in Coral Gables, Florida. Using his wrestling skills,
Thank you,
Shad
babe.
kindly escorted the man outside, then body slammed him in the parking lot, disarmed him, and held him there until the police came.
Oh my God. Are you guys hearing what he did?
I was told you were there and you didn't help. On that day, he was the clerk's hero. On another occasion, one of my beloved dogs got out, and after 2 months of searching for him, we found his captors. Long story short, after a high-speed chase on the freeway, and Shad possibly doing some things that I cannot mention in this speech, my dog is currently at home sleeping. On that day, he was my hero. There are endless stories that I could tell about Shad standing up for others, helping others, and fighting for what was right. Shad used to tell our son that there are 2 types of men in the world, the wolves and the sheepdogs, and he would tell him to always be a sheepdog. For the definition of a sheepdog is as follows. The sheepdogs protect the flock of sheep from the wolves by combining elements from both the sheep and the wolf. They are empathetic towards others, yet they understand violence and aggression. Most importantly, they know how to use their aggression to protect others. The true definition of Shad.
Poor kid lost his dad at a young age.
And now I'd like to speak to my son. Son, you are a sheepdog. Your dad knew it before I did. The best of daddy lives in you, and you are... The best of daddy lives in you, and you come from a great man. I want you to always hold your head up high when anyone speaks of your dad, because you had a badass dad. And anyone should be so lucky to have a dad like you had. Lastly, I would like to leave you all with this quote that Shad loved. Women are remembered for what they are. Men are remembered for what they do. Have a good night and thank you.
Industry. I have never been faster, stronger.
Have y'all ever heard of Shad Gasper? Quarter pounder. You ever heard of Shad Gasper? He's in one of my old WWE games of Smackdown versus Raw that I have a PlayStation 2.
With so many fresh flavors delivered to your door, you won't be able to choose a favorite. Well, maybe you will. Hello.
Peacock has originals kids love.
Just like my dream.
Amazing. From pop stars
Calvin's going to Hollywood.
to co-creators, you four have some big plans.
He was an old wrestler, but he died. He died at a young age. He died because he drowned.
There's fun for everyone on Peacock.
Welcome aboard.
Let me just tell you guys from experience, whenever I lose a family member, I don't handle death very easily. I can't handle it. Especially if it's someone I'm close to, I can't handle death.
Excuse me?
I can't handle death real easily.
Stories to tell you.
Just wait till you hear this.
Whenever my memo died back in December of 2018, I cried. I never cry.
Have I got your attention?
I would never cry.
I see you.
Like I would never cry, but I cried when she died. And I was a pallbearer, and I helped carry her casket out. I can't handle death real easy. I can't handle death easy.
You want to see how the sauce is made? Jack that. I cannot wait to do this again.
I'm not one of those weird Uber drivers that doesn't talk. Oh! Sorry, I just have to do one thing.
What's that hammer for?
Hungry. Would you mind sliding down the cut?
No! Somebody was out of control.
It shook people to the core.
What the heck happened here?
Mandy Rose, these mean ratings.
Was anyone there?
When I shoot, I don't miss.
The main event tomorrow for NXT Stand Deliver.
Before the most stupendous two-night WrestleMania in history, NXT 2.0 will stand and deliver.
The biggest stage this brand has ever had.
NXT Stand and Deliver. As close as it
NXT Stand Deliver. NXT Stand Deliver starts at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Here's our next inductee.
Still to come, the Hall of Fame induction of The Undertaker.
There's people in the audience dressed up in Undertaker suits.
Not only does the most stupendous two-night WrestleMania in history start tomorrow, before that, NXT TakeOver Stand and Deliver. How can this weekend possibly get any bigger or any better?
Well, Corey, it's funny that you should say bigger and better because it's time to take a look at our next inductee.
Oh, it's Big Man Vader. Vader time. I remember hearing that one. That's Vader time.
Rocky Mountain Mastodon Vader struck fear into the souls of all who opposed him.
He is the greatest athlete on the face of God.
Vader.
Big, bulky, only down guy. Everything was physical, aggressive. He was always explosive. He really was.
I think I've got Vader in 2K22.
No man, not Bill. No man. So I beat up a lot of guys in Japan. He was the ultimate bully. He was just in awe.
People would wonder why Vader's stuff looks so devastating. It's because it was devastating.
Big Van Vader's pain game reached its pinnacle by seizing the WCW World Championship, a grip that was nearly impossible to break.
That game, he's the world heavyweight champion. And the final lesson of the pain game has begun because Vader has the PhD in pain.
After reaching the summit of his White Castle of Fear, the Mastodon craved a new mountain to satisfy his insatiable appetite.
Oh boy. It depends. It depends what I'm doing.
I'm here not to look good. I'm here to cause pain.
The man they call Vader bowed down to no man.
I have a feeling I may not be able to call, though. That's the thing, though.
Mattress had been thrown off the second floor building and fell on me. Do I like to hurt people? The answer is yes. And the epic run on Boy Meets World. Can't forget that.
Oh, my God. Hey, what? He played in Boy Meets World.
Even after his colossal reign of panic and unrest had subsided, the WWE Universe still needed to be reminded.
What time is it? The number one trend in the world right now is Vader time. I apologize for nothing. I apologize for no one.
And now the WWE Hall of Fame can truly recognize what time it is.
There's only one thing that remains to be answered. What time is it?
It's Vader time.
The WWE Hall of Fame class of 2022.
But Vader's dead.
Leon White, the man they call Vader.
Or is he alive?
Here to induct his father, Vader, into the WWE Hall of Fame, accompanied by his mother, Deborah White. Please welcome Jesse White.
Yeah, Vader's dead. You know, I really have fun doing these reaction videos to WWE stuff. Let me just tell you guys something. I came up with this idea back in June, and I've started reacting to every WWE event since June. I started reacting to Hell in a Cell. I started reacting to Hell in a Cell.
Mom,
And
my watch isn't working. Is yours?
No, it's not.
Can y'all help us with the time?
What time is it? Hi, everybody. Thank you so much. I want to tell you from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank you so much for all the love and support in the years that you gave the big guy, Vader. And I know he's up there, he's looking down, and he has the biggest smile on his face. Thank you.
And as my mom was saying, this business, this sport, this profession, everyone up on that stage, behind the curtain, in front of the curtain, and all of you guys put food on my plate for a very long time. I love you all. Thank you so much. I think when you look at my father's career as a whole, he was a 3-time All-American at the University of Colorado.
Yeah.
I think the one after WrestleMania, I think it's Backlash.
Had an eye-popping experience in Japan. Boy Meets World, Baywatch.
I never even knew he played in Baywatch or Boy Meets World.
But then he went on to become the 13-time world champ on 4 separate continents.
Holy cow.
But the one thing that's not on his resume that should be highlighted, and that's at the actually very top of his resume, is who he was as a father. I stand before you, his only child, his only son, and what I can say to all of you up there, and I know everyone on the stage, when you're on the road constantly, you miss a lot of important events, a lot of birthdays, a lot of cool experiences. And my father and I, we always chatted that probably missed half of my childhood growing up. But what he accomplished with that time was more than any of my friends' fathers who was around full time. I couldn't have asked for a better father. I couldn't have asked for a better father. I couldn't ask for.
I was gonna play WWE 2K22 when I get off the stream. I may Instagram live it or something. I Twitch streamed 2K22 yesterday and recorded a video.
So if there is a Hall of Fame for being a father, Papa, you're in it a long time ago. So I'm getting ready to ask y'all a question. Actually, we're getting ready to ask y'all a question. And you already know the answer, okay? But before I ask it, we're going to need everyone to put your best V's in the air. Okay? You ready, Mama?
Ready.
All right, on three, all right? 1, 2, 3. What time is it?
We got 6 people watching now. Oh, I have that game. I have 2K22. I bought it myself. Had to learn how to play it last night. It took me a little bit, but I finally got it to where I can play good like I do in 2K20.
What do the voices tell you?
You don't make children cry. Sasha Banks does, though.
Do you find good guys to be interesting?
I don't.
I know you're watching, and I don't think you have the guts to show up. But the bottom line is I am calling you out. Stone Cold Steve Austin. At WrestleMania, Stone Cold Steve Austin is going to open up one last can of whoop ass on you, Kevin Owens. That's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
Maybe, but I don't know.
Please welcome back your hosts for the evening, Taylor Braxton and Corey Graves.
Pamela, the time has come. The moment we have all been
Undertaker's fixing to come out.
is finally here.
Corey, I'm getting chills. We have come to our final inductee of the night to the 2022 class of the WWE
Babe, are you
Hall
there?
of Fame.
Headlining the 2022 WWE Hall of Fame, let's take a look at the extraordinary career of The Undertaker.
From Death Valley, I give you The Undertaker. Undertaker is a character and the man behind it is something very, very special.
Oh my God, Paul Bear's funny.
See this figure walking down, and he's larger than life, literally and figuratively. He's just cool hand Luke. There's never been anyone like him.
Prince of Darkness is truly superhuman.
He's a legit godfather of this business, a leader.
Completely awe-inspiring.
To sum it up, he's the top selling bitch.
I'm your life. I'm no one takes you there. Hey, I'm your life. I'm the one who cares.
Some of the controls are the same as 2K20, but the pin is a different button. The pin and the signatures and finishers are different buttons, but the rest is still the same.
Teddy. Changing over time, the ability to adapt. He was able to take that character and morph it.
Oh man, I remember that match. I remember that.
I don't know anybody in the history of this business that has no respect for the Undertaker.
Able to talk to someone that walks the walk, and he does. He's iconic. The Undertaker.
A WWE legend, The Undertaker.
Almost became bigger than the industry.
Phenomenal fans. I say no. Our thanks to The Undertaker.
Some hands are hard to break.
You are the man.
To ride the edge of the lively rope for 30 years, the way he has been nothing short of phenomenal.
Oh, I remember that when he beat AJ Styles in the Boneyard match at WrestleMania back in 2020. I remember that.
He is the greatest character in the history of this company. He's a magical person. He's a magical performer. He's a never-ending, ass-kicking, undead phenomenon. His legacy is that there'll never be another.
Here's Undertaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to induct The Undertaker into the 2022 WWE Hall of Fame, please welcome the CEO of WWE, the chairman of the board, Vincent Kennedy McMahon.
No chance. That's what you got. Never get some shit too strong.
Is anyone still there?
Even including holidays, tonight is my favorite night of the year. Because we as fans and performers have the opportunity to say
All right.
thank you to all of this year's inductees into the Hall of Fame. On this night, we can reflect on the superstars who have so mightily contributed to the success of WWE, who have entertained all of us all over the world, and in some way have touched our lives for the better. Many of them have left an indelible mark on our WWE universe, as well as the business itself. All those performers who have been inducted to the Hall of Fame in the past, there's no one more deserving of this honor than the man we're about to induct tonight. For 30 years, think about that, for 30 long, arduous years, this man has performed for you, traveling thousands and thousands of miles night after night, enduring countless injuries and surgeries, learning to live with the pain and learning to live with the toll that it takes on the human body. Safe to say, he's been to hell and back. Along the way, he's accepted many challenges in the ring. And I'm about to mention a long list of opponents, and no doubt I'm going to forget some of them. Some of the individuals he's been in the ring with would be, and I'll read them quickly so you don't interrupt me. What? Jimmy Snuka, Jake the Snake Roberts, Joanne Gonzalez, King Kong Bundy, Diesel, Psycho Sid, Kane, Big Boss Man, Brian Lee, who was a full Undertaker. Imagine that, the Undertaker himself. Ric Flair, Big Show, Goldberg, Rey Mysterio, Mark Henry, Kama, the Great Khali, Mabel, Yokozuna, Bray Wyatt, AJ Styles, Roman Reigns, Bret Hart, JBL, Booker T, Kamala, Jeff Hardy, Kurt Angle, Mankind, Goldust, Vader, man, long list. The Ultimate Warrior, Hulk Hogan, Shane McMahon, Shawn Michaels, Randy Orton, Batista, Edge, Brock Lesnar, Triple H, Stone Cold Steve Austin, John Cena, and The Rock. Just to name a few. There were, however, some other challenges along the way that were more outside the ring, and that he might have been a little more reluctant to accept, but he did nonetheless. Like the time we were shooting Shotgun Saturday night. It was a short-lived television syndicated show in which we shot in various locations, but principally in the New York City area. Bear in mind, in those days, we didn't bother with permits. No safety measures whatsoever. It's just what we call run and gun. So imagine this, you get off the train at Penn Station, and as soon as you get off the train, all of a sudden, you look over and you see The Undertaker and Triple H fighting on an escalator. The public had no idea what was going on, and even jaded New Yorkers said, "What the hell is this?" Another reluctant challenge was when he accepted the opportunity to be in the middle of a cemetery on what weather forecasters were calling flesh freezing rain. But nonetheless, there he was, waiting for that iconic panoramic shot for 5 hours. There were other instances in which he was a bit reluctant. One was on a float, a WWE float, with a Thanksgiving Day parade in which he stood on the float for hours without moving. No water, nothing to drink, nothing to eat, and obviously not going to the bathroom. One other time I can recall was back in New York City, run and gun, and a sanitation worker was asked to step aside. Someone said, I have an idea. Looked over, and the steam was billowing up from down below.
What if we asked the Undertaker, who was there in full regalia, the white rim and all, what if we asked him to go down into the sewer? Just so he could climb up with this iconic shot with all the smoke behind him. And that he did. So indeed, there are so many occasions in which this man accomplished so much. One of the things that, one of the qualities that someone who is accepted to the Hall of Fame would have, qualities such as integrity. No doubt this man has an abundance of integrity, more than anyone I've ever known. In addition to that, loyalty. Many will recall the Monday Night Wars, so to speak, in which WCW never bothered to call The Undertaker because they knew he would never answer. Respect. This man has never demanded respect, yet he commands it just by the way he carries himself as a performer and as a man. Leadership. The greatest form of leadership is leadership by example, and God knows this man has set the example. Other qualities would include toughness, athleticism, perseverance, intelligence, dedication, discipline. I'm going to have the Undertaker come out here and kick your ass. But there is one quality he has that's more than anyone I've ever known. This man is the most revered superstar in WWE history. The greatest quality our inductee brings to the Hall of Fame is love. Because you cannot accomplish what he has in 30 years for any other reason other than the love for his business. And the love for all the performers, past and present. And the love for each and every person through 3 generations all over the world who have stood in awe and watched him perform. It is now my honor to introduce you to the newest member of the 2022 Hall of Fame, Macho, the Undertaker.
Yeah, he's going to be coming down the ramp any minute now. There he is. I remember when he came down and retired for the last time at Survivor Series 2020. Everybody was in the Thunderdome, and he didn't have a live crowd, which kind of made it hard on him. But he's got that live crowd. There's people in there that's dressed up as The Undertaker. Oh, there's Jerry Lawler. Randy Orton, MVP. Undertaker was one of my favorite wrestlers when I was younger, and probably would still be always. They're saying you deserve it. Come on, do a speech, dude. Do a speech, dude. Do a speech, speech. Oh, there's a little girl dressed up as Undertaker. Where's that little boy in the crowd? I have the Survivor Series 2020 Undertaker action figure. Come on, speech. Speech. He's just soaking it in right now. He's soaking it in.
For the last 30 years, my identity has been Undertaker. The Phenom, the Dead Man, the American Badass, and the Taker of Souls. Tonight, I'm going to take you behind the curtain and meet the man under the black hat, Mark Calloway. Now, it could have been really easy for me to keep Mark Calloway hidden until the day that I die, but I wanted to show each and every one of you the same respect that you've shown me for so many years. I love this business with all my heart. But it doesn't come without sacrifice. Sacrifice in the form of family, health, and privacy. I wouldn't be where I am today without all the people, not only to help me in the ring, but outside of it. So WWE Universe, my first thank you is to you. You are loyal, you are passionate.
Hey, babe, do you remember seeing The Undertaker wrestle?
I needed on many nights to get up off of the training room table, work my way down here to the ring, push through the pain, and perform. So, tonight isn't just about me. It's about each and every one of you. I'm going to share with you something that my brother once shared with me. It's 1986, and I'm about 20 years old. I'm sitting in his living room, and I'm staring at the floor. I'm about a semester away from college graduation, and I'm conflicted and miserable. I say, David, I don't know what to do. I said, I don't know what to do. Do I graduate? Do I go overseas and try and play pro basketball? I don't know what to do. See, the decision, it seems impossible. See, I'd spent the last 10 years consumed with playing basketball. And to be quite frank with you, my opportunities after college are pretty promising. At the same time, basketball isn't what I want to do. My heart is already into wrestling. Now, sure, I just started my wrestling training, but I already know this is what I want to do with my life. But I also know that my teammates are going to be disappointed, and I don't even want to begin to think about what my parents are going to say. My brother David comes and he puts his hand on my shoulder and he goes, Mark, he says, you can't live your life for what mom and dad want you to do. And you can't live your life for what your teammates want you to do. Here it is. He says, you can't live your life for anyone other than you. It was in that moment that everything became crystal clear. No matter what it took, I was going to become a professional wrestler. Was it glamorous? Not unless you consider living in your car, busting heads in bars, and not knowing whether or not you're going to have enough money to eat that day. It wasn't anything close to glamorous. But let me tell you what it was. It was the only way that I was going to find my true identity. You see, I respected my parents so much, I didn't want to disappoint them. But that being said, I couldn't live my life for what my parents wanted me to do. I had to go after my own identity, face my own failures, be accountable for my own actions, and chase my dreams without fear of what other people thought. My dreams led me to become The Undertaker. Now, you all know my signature moves: Last Ride, Old School, the Tombstone. But tonight, I'm going to reveal some of my mental signature moves. And because we can't live our life for anybody other than ourselves, hopefully one, maybe all of these will help you find your true identity as well, just like it did for me, thanks to the WWE. Now, unfortunately, one of the earliest and most significant lessons I learned came from Vince himself, aka the boss. We were in Rochester, New York, doing TV. This is early on in my career. And I'm working a squash match, an enhancement match. So I'm working an enhancement match with this local kid who, one, is probably more nervous than I can even imagine. Two, probably getting his one shot on TV. And three, he's probably doing the best that he can. But none of that's running through my mind as he just screws up one of my patented moves after another. And I noticeably start roughing him up. Now, as I storm back to the curtain after the match, there stands Vince. And I can tell by the look on his face, he isn't there to tell me what a great job I just did. He walks up to me, he looks me in the eyes, and he goes, Mark, perception is reality. And the reality is that everybody out there in that arena and everyone here backstage thinks you're an asshole. And in that moment, I knew he was right. You see, I wouldn't, you know what? I don't know if any of you may have seen that match. I mean, most of you probably weren't even born yet. But if you had seen it, you may have formed an opinion about me right then and there. See, I'm not proud of my actions that night. And I had to learn the hard way that perception really is reality. And this became my first mental move. Throughout the rest of my career, I constantly reminded myself, no matter whether I was in the ring or I was outside, my actions matter. You know, when I think of perception, I can't help but think of Stephanie McMahon. Now, she's not nearly as big a brat as you think she is off screen. She's actually a lot bigger. I've often thought of Steph as the little sister I never wanted. But I guess I'm stuck with you. In all seriousness, you know how much I love you and your family. And speaking of siblings I never wanted, I didn't forget about Shane. From driving me and the Godfather around from city to city, wondering why he had to wear his sunglasses at 2 a.m., to pestering me nonstop about the ridiculously insane bumps that he wanted to take in his matches. He wore me out. And speaking of Godfather.
Oh God, that's Godfather.
You know, I've often referenced the two main male influences in my life outside of my dad. Now I need to clarify something. I never said you were a positive influence, but an influence nonetheless. We've been friends for over 30 plus years. We've drank gallons of Jack Daniels. And we have fought each other over hats, watches, and just about anything you can imagine. But the reality is, I always knew you had my back. And when I think about somebody having my back, I can't not think of these guys. The BSK. Boys, you know I'm going to take the stories to the grave with me. But I hope each and every one of you know how much I love you. The late, great Yokozuna.
No, Undertaker's the one talking, but he's talking to me. But now he's talking about other wrestlers.
We shared many memories inside the ring, but my fondest memories happened outside the ropes. Traveling up and down the roads, drinking whiskey, and playing dominoes. Who would have known that those three things would be the beginning of a forever brotherhood? Brian Crush Adams. Another brother taken way too soon. There's not a day goes by that I don't think about him. One of the few guys that wasn't afraid
Just got a message
to rib me. The ultimate rib coming fresh off of a bicep surgery. Brian calls me. I'm released. I can start working out. I got to get back to work. But Brian calls me and convinces me to fly to Florida and learn how to break bricks with our hands.
Weird.
Now you're talking two really big humans slamming their hand into cinder blocks for 7 hours a day. For no other apparent reason to just say we could do it. I'm talking swollen hands, bloody palms, busted knuckles. It was miserable. Little did I know that that would be the last time that we'd spend together. A few short weeks later, I received one of the worst phone calls of my life. Brian had passed. I never understood why I said yes to breaking bricks, but in this moment, it all made sense. Paul Bearer. Legit licensed mortician. He was a vital part of the Undertaker character. You didn't think Undertaker without Paul Bearer. He was a tremendous friend and another guy who loved to play practical jokes on me. I couldn't leave a drink unattended without coming back and checking it for cucumbers. I mean, who does that? Who puts cucumbers in a man's drink? An evil man, that's who.
I'd put pickles in my girlfriend's drink if I could.
Big Kane. Our story stretches over 2 decades as the Brothers of Destruction. The greatest wrestling story ever told. You are, without a doubt, the most genuine human being I know, Glenn. Well, I'm sorry. He insists that I call him Mr. Mayor now. Don't get hot, brother. I mean, I didn't get mad when you stole all my moves. Although you did do them better than me. You have a gift for making everyone around you better, including me. Speaking of being better, that brings me to my second signature mental move. This one I learned over a piece of cornbread. I'm 25 years old. I just won my first world heavyweight title. I'm sitting in my parents' kitchen eating a big old plate of red beans and rice my mom had made. Red beans and rice, come on. Well, my dad leans over the counter. He starts to lower his glasses on the tip of his nose, and that's a surefire sign there's a lecture coming. And it did. He goes, "Boy, you paying your taxes?" "Yeah, Dad, I'm paying my taxes." "All right, you living beneath your means, right?" "Yeah, Dad, I'm living beneath my means." "Oh, all right, good. All right, listen closely. I want you to remember this." He goes, "The toes that you step on the way to the top are connected to the same asses you're going to have to kiss on the way back down." Whoa! Dad spewing the knowledge, right? He instilled in me right then and there no matter who I come across, treat them with respect. Yeah, I may be world champion, but that doesn't make me any more important than that local security guy I pass when I walk into an arena, or that local crew guy that's working in catering. You never know what one hello, one how you doing, one smile, or one handshake is going to affect somebody. It could literally change their life, and it might even save their life. So, I love you too. So, we're not gonna have a love fest. So that's why my second mental move that helped me anchor my true identity is respect and loyalty go a long way. But thinking of respect and loyalty, I've always considered it an extreme honor to step in this ring and perform. It's thanks to guys like Dusty, Harley, Ricky Steamboat, Andre the Giant, Bruno Sammartino, Bret Hart, and the Nature Boy, Ric Flair. Thank you for paving the way for my generation and for the generations to come. Harry Jackson, you stepped up when Buzz left me high and dry. Without you by my side, I wouldn't be where I am today. Bruce Pritchard, you were instrumental in getting me in front of Vince initially. You were such an advocate for me, and without that original meeting, there may not have ever been an Undertaker. Dan Pucciarelli, your stellar work on The Last Ride is legendary, as is your putting up with me during the filming of the documentary. To the woman who quite literally made every car, every flight, every accommodation for me and my family, all the while doing it with amazing grace and humor, Ms. Kathy Morrell. Y'all might be the only ones that get this part. Now, I was going to wait till the last second before I mention this next person. Just like I always had to wait till the last second before I got my ring gear or my coats. Terry Anderson. Terry Anderson is a woman behind every iconic look.
All right, you have a good night.
Terry, I hope you hear this, because this will definitely be the last nice thing that I ever say about you. I've had an outstanding team of doctors, as you can imagine. Dr. Jeff Dugas, Dr. Edwin Sue, and Dr. Thomas Bird. Dr. Bird, you've put me back together more times than I could even count. You've seen more of my insides than what anybody should ever have to. My final and most significant mental move comes into play the day before WrestleMania 25. There we are. HBK. The showstopper. Mr. WrestleMania, Shawn Michaels. Versus the Phenom, The Undertaker, and his undefeated streak. We're sitting there discussing our match when I turn to Michael Hayes and I say, Mike, I said, when are we on tomorrow? And after a long, uncomfortable pause, he goes, you guys are on third and you have about 15 minutes. Now I look at Sean, and Sean's looking at me, and we know exactly what each other's thinking. And it ain't good. I mean, it's WrestleMania, for crying out loud. Now, at this point in our career, we got nothing left to prove. But an insult this bad made us go out and do just that. After a little bit of hell was raised, all right, there was a lot of hell raised. We ended up getting a few extra minutes and getting moved to later in the show. We weren't on last, but I'm pretty sure everybody that followed us wish we had been. I love to watch. Oh, man. So, we ended up leaving it all in the ring that night. Sean, I thank you for your friendship and for giving me one of the very best matches of my career. This experience highlighted my third mental move that I try to live my life by every day. Never be content. I'm talking to you guys up there too. I don't care what you've achieved. Continue to push through. Fail forward. Dream big and strive to be better. This principle certainly comes into play at WrestleMania 27 and 28, which would not have been possible if it was not. Yeah. How you doing? Without this guy, Triple H. It was always such a pleasure to share the ring with you. It was effortless, and our chemistry was undeniable. We've been great friends inside the ring and out. But I want to thank you for reminding me at a time when my confidence was at its lowest of who I really am. Your words that day got me through that match, and it got me through the rest of my career. The moment
I like how there's one person watching, but nobody's commenting.
I and Sean shared on that stage at WrestleMania 28 is one of the most proud moments of my career. It truly was an end of an era. You know, I mentioned this job takes a lot of sacrifice. And no one sacrifices more than my family. My son Gunnar, I am beyond proud of the man that you've become. And I love you more than you will ever know. Chasey and Gracie, I miss you guys more than you can ever imagine. I love you dearly. You are such a part of me, and you always will be. Sweet Kaya Faith, you are blessed with so many gifts. You have a beautiful heart, a love of God, athleticism, humor. You know, knowing that I would get an instant witty reply, I asked her, I said, what do you want me to tell the world about you? And without skipping a beat, she goes, I don't care what the world thinks about me, Daddy. Oh, baby girl, I hope that never changes because you're perfect just where you are. The newest member of the team, Colt with a K, AKA the Dude. You're already making me a better man, and I promise that I'm going to be the best dad that I can be for you. My mom and dad, I mentioned earlier, I knew that my parents were going to be, they were going to be disappointed with the choice that I took, the path that I took, and they were. But despite their initial disappointment, undoubtedly they were my biggest fans. When I think about them, one story comes to mind. I got to share this. This is classic. I was in Houston, Texas. H-Town. I was in Houston, Texas, and I was going to wrestle Big Sid Vicious. My family is sitting on the second row. I didn't have that first row juice yet. Anyway, my dad, my mom, my brother, a couple of my nieces are there. Anyway, I passed Sid backstage. And I said, look, hey, my family's out there on the second row. I said, be careful. My mom, she's a pistol. He said, okay. He never really, he didn't really acknowledge it that much. So later on that night, we're in the match, and he's got me down. He's working me in a rear chin lock. All of a sudden, he goes, where's your mom? I'm like, huh? He goes, where's your mom? And finally, he gets me turned so that we're facing my mom. And then he starts. He goes, is this your little boy? I'm kicking his butt. What are you going to do about it, old lady? Here she comes. She's climbing over the people in the front row, trying to get to the barricade so she can jump in and jump on Sid and save me. Now, my dad and my brother are trying to restrain her, and she is fighting with everything that she had. She ended up with bruises on the inside of each arm from how tight they were holding her. Unbelievable. And that's how Mom got banned from wrestling. Oh, Dad, I miss you every day. I knew every time that I stepped foot through these ropes that you were right by my side. And you give it up for Dad. He's pretty awesome. My mom, she's been on me for years. When are you going to get that damn ring? Well, Mom, we did it. I love you, Mom. Yeah. To my beautiful wife, Michelle. She is my rock. She is the foundation that our family's built on. You make me want to be a better man and a husband just when I'm near you. It's funny how things work out. When Michelle first came to the WWE, there was two people that she didn't want to meet. Kane and The Undertaker. I think with Kane, it was because he was so big and scary. Now me, on the other hand, I think it was the long hair, the tattoos, somewhat bad reputation. Thanks, Godfather. She would come to find out that Kane is probably the nicest man that she's ever met. And she married me. After a long, exhausting chase, I finally had to say yes. I think the greatest thing that you've ever done for me, though, is restore my relationship with my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I remember the first time she asked me to go to church with her. I said, babe, I'm going to walk into church, the rafters are going to start shaking, and lightning bolts are going to start flying at me. She goes, don't be stupid. But she made me sit on the other side of the church just in case. You're an awesome mother. And when that phone rings and it's WWE on the other end, she can still lace up them boots and hang with the best women in the world. Thank you for seeing past my long hair, my tattoos, and my iffy reputation, and being my wife. I love you with all my heart. You are my soulmate. Whew. I got through that one. Vince McMahon. While you weren't completely sold on me in the beginning, you ended up giving me the chance of a lifetime. When WCW told me that I would never draw money, you saw enough in me to give me an opportunity to prove them wrong. The reason I'm standing here today is because of you. You changed my entire life. You've taught me so much about our business. You've been an incredible friend, an important father figure, especially after my dad passed away. No matter if it was a pat on the back, a hug, or a swift kick in the ass, you always seem to know exactly what I needed. And from WrestleMania 7 to WrestleMania 38, that added up to a few pats, several hugs, and a whole lot of kicks. You know, Vince, I'm talking about hugs. You say that you love me. But can we take a look at some of the matches that you put me in? Body bag matches, casket matches, buried alive matches, Hell in a Cell matches, Boiler Room Brawl matches, Inferno match, and a Boneyard match. And if I'm not mistaken, there was even a Punjabi prison match, which just about killed all of us. You think I'd get the hint? You've been trying to get rid of me for years. I'm just too stubborn to leave. And while you did get over on me more times than I want to admit, I can stand up here tonight and proudly say, you never got me to do the take a Rooney. And I'll take that to the grave with me too. We started as boss and employee, and I leave this stage tonight 32 years later, knowing that you're one of my closest friends. The lessons that I've learned from you over 3 decades will continue to direct me for the rest of my life. Thank you for the gift of The Undertaker. But more importantly, thank you for your friendship. WWE Universe, there is no one like you. Thank you for your unwavering support and the respect that you've given me all these many years. And remember, you can't live your life for anyone other than you. When you wake up tomorrow morning, I dare you, make these 3 mental moves part of your life too. Perception is reality. Respect and loyalty go a long way, and no matter what, never be content. When you do, you can find your own identity and be unapologetically you. Even if that means you spend the next 30 years setting up in caskets, burying people alive, and taking souls and digging holes. Thank you for taking this journey with me over the last 3 decades. You can rest assured that now that The Undertaker has entered the WWE Hall of Fame, that I will rest in peace. Thank you.
Oh, he's getting his suit on.
Never say never.
It would be on Instagram if I play it. Tomorrow, NXT Stand Deliver will be at 12 o'clock, so I'll be doing a live stream about 12 o'clock.
The last remaining pass to the showcase of the Immortals just disintegrated. Seth Rollins is not going to partake in WrestleMania.
It must be devastating, missing this opportunity to be at WrestleMania. So what's going on in your mind right now? You care to comment at all?
Can you even imagine?
I'd like to offer you an opportunity. WrestleMania, we accept. I will see you at WrestleMania.
What WrestleMania would look like? Without Seth freaking Rollins? WrestleMania needs Seth freaking Rollins. This is bull. Monday Night Raw will not happen unless I get what I deserve, unless I get my WrestleMania moment. It's McMahon.
Arrogant must mean all you had to do was come to me instead of jumping through all those hoops. So, Seth freaking Rollins is going to WrestleMania. Your opponent would be someone of my choosing, and you'll know your opponent when you're in the ring. And he's a dust.
Go to WrestleMania! Coming my way.
I don't think it's Cody Rhodes because someone linked and said it wasn't Cody Rhodes. The person who linked his opponent linked the Fiend, and they're saying the Fiend's coming back. It's not Cody, as I've found out. It's not Cody. That's what I thought. I thought it wasn't. But yeah. They linked the Fiend, and they linked the Fiend for some reason. Well, I don't know if they linked The Fiend or Bray Wyatt, but someone put a link out and linked Bray Wyatt to be in a match with Seth Rollins at WrestleMania. I'm gonna go here in about 3. I'm gonna get off stream here in just about 3 minutes. But yeah. What do you mean I don't follow that? But yeah. Guys, I may just go ahead and get off now. So, hope you guys enjoyed watching this video. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 12 o'clock. I'll see you guys tomorrow at about 12 o'clock. Thank you guys for watching.